Alright, hello, and welcome to the Outer Worlds. It's an interesting little romp in space for anybody who might be here listening. Um, it's been a while since I played this. I don't know when I can't remember when it came out, but it was then, and I ran through it then. So, expect some relearning of things, like always. And hopefully we can have a good time here. Alright, now, I'm going to preemptively turn the audio on this thing down just a little bit. So I don't know how loud it's going to be in comparison to me. So we'll put it right about there and we'll see how that works out. Alright. Let's jump into this. Pretty sure we jump right into... Yeah, sure. Subtitles, yes.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon,
Sure.
the only colony on the edge of the frontier,
Uh-huh.
owned and operated by corporations.
Oh, of course, because corporations are great.
Will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber.
Ooh, hibernation.
In a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity.
I feel like this is bullshit.
Full employment.
Mm-hmm.
With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Halcyon colony. Alright, well, sure. Oh. Drifting colonists unable to be revived. Oh, shit. They're just gonna leave it out there. I guess we're gone. I guess we're fucked, everybody. Well, there we are, just floating around like a bunch of idiots. And whom's the fuck are you? You good, bud? No. There you go. Could have just kicked it, bro. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board, blah 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 blah.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I mean, yeah. Oh. Alright, got 6 points remaining. Let's what we're gonna do here. Put our intelligence up. Let's put our strength up. Put our charm up to high. Improves your natural health regeneration. Perception, headshot, and weak spot damage bonuses. Let's do one of those. And dexterity, melee attack. I'm not really doing that. Ranged attack, reload. That shouldn't matter, but. Let's go with the intelligence, I guess. That'll do. You got 2 points to put somewhere. Let's see. One-handed melee. Probably not going to be in melee. Handguns. And more like long gun. Let's see. Defense, dodge, block. No. Dialogue, persuade, though. Ooh, lie, intimidate. That's fun. Oh, honk! Honk! It's El Goose. Oh. And Zaben. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're just making the character here for our Outer Worlds. Again, I don't remember exactly everything having to do with this game. It's been whenever, whenever it came out is when I played it last. So, it is silly. It's better than Starfield, which is sad because when I remember playing this and being like, it could have been better, but it wasn't like bad. I think everybody's expectations were too high considering who was making it. but it's still good. It's still fun. Let's see. What should I go? Intimidate? Stealth. Stealth is fucking stupid. A bit simple, yes. Hopefully, in the next one that they're putting out, I don't remember if it was this year or next year. Hopefully, it's a little bit more fleshed out. Honestly. Ooh, hack though. Already at a 20. That's pretty good. 20 at silence, inspiration. I don't really care about all that. Yeah, the second one looks good. I liked watching that shit. I should have watched. I should have watched the Game Awards with you guys instead of just posting about it. Self-aware. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, they were self-aware. They were making fun of themselves. And they made fun of a few other things too, but they were making fun of themselves along the way, which is what they're good at. And I'm happy that they're sticking with that whole idea. Let's up. How do I? Oh, is it here? Okay, so it would be there.
Shot. Capital.
And we will also go there. We're going to be charmers.
Out of a landing ticket.
More weapons, more graphics, more game. So good. Next. Also, if the game's louder than I am, let me know, because I haven't really messed with it too much, and I don't really know where it is. Aptitude. So I get to pick one of these. Career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. Okay. No dissimable aptitude. Okay. Beverage service technician. That's a bartender. Let's be real. Bureaucrat, rank nothing. Drink speculation. Cashier, that's persuade though. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. That ups our persuasion, but I don't think we really need it since we upped our persuasion already. Construction, like the shock damage received, -3 now. Engineering +1 might be good though for elevator operations specialist. I don't really care about the dodge. Farmer, dirt. N-ray damage. No. Food effects, I don't really care. Janitor, no. Tossball team mascot. Who doesn't like a good game of tossball? A medical +1 might be wearing. Safety inspector, scientist, that's your science one. Sub sous chef. What do you think? What are you thinking here? Science? I know Goose would be into that. Science or medical or tossball? Science, medical, or tossball? I'll give you those three options. Tossball. Tossball. Glad we all agreed on tossball.
Oh, the damage to your soul may be irreparable.
True. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos that Team Spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you. And you've been a rising star in Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under that mask. You share glory with the team. See, that's inspirational, really. All right, gender. I guess I'm still a guy, so I'm gonna do that. Sure. I mean, it's not really gonna matter. Did I play Dynasty War? I did. I used to. I think I played up to 6, 7. It's been a while. It's been a while since I actually played one. I think I think happened. I played one of the Dynasty Warriors games, and then like Samurai Warriors came out, and that wasn't very good. I think I stopped after those. There's a new one releasing in 3 days. I heard about that. I wonder if it's gonna be any good. Yeah, of course you've been summoned. Samurai Warriors is, I mean, Dynasty Warriors is your jam. That's fine. All this is fine. Up the cheeks. Hair. Hairstyle? Oh, there we go. How weird are we gonna get here? Not too weird. That's no. No. Well, at least they made their hair look moderately okay, I guess. Actually, that's fine. That one. Hair color, do you have purple? Give me purple. It's a purple tint. It's pink. That'll have to do. Doesn't really translate well down here, does it? Not a bad game from what I see, but they ripped out the soul. Oh, don't tell me they ripped out the soul. They need that. All right, features. What are we going to do? Makeup? No. Dirt? No. Scar? No. Age? No. A little bit of age, I guess. Next. It's my name. Snowfather. We'll go there. Next. All right, that all looks good. Base skills. All right. That's all fine. $11 tournament. Well, good luck, I guess.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Oh, fun.
Not likely, bootlickers.
Ah, yeah. Tell them. But also, ouch. Between Dynasty Warriors, though, and like the Yakuza pirate game, I think I'm personally looking more forward to the pirate one.
Status: structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. If drive is
Shit.
uprooted.
How do they rip out the soul, though? That's what I want to know.
Ah, there you are.
The goofy
Wondering
characters,
what's
iconic.
going on,
Ah,
right?
come
Little
on.
bad news there,
That's the
I'm
fun
afraid.
part.
Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of
Well, their story better be goddamn good
Complete its
then,
journey at
and
sunrise
gameplay.
speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally,
Not happy with that at all.
someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all.
Oh, thanks.
I guess we'll see, yes?
I know. I'd rather not die
Unfortunately,
horrifically.
I
Oh,
used the last of my chemical supplies saving you.
right.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
So
I
close.
saved
Well,
yours
again,
myself, of
and their
course,
story
but
and everything
there's
better
a
be fucking
sizable
top
bounty on
tier
my head. Now,
to
I
get
should
us
use
there.
enough of you,
Because
but
taking out
I've managed to
the
hire
fun
a
stuff,
smuggler to help you out. Shelby,
questionable.
I see we're in position. Good luck.
I mean, if they made a super serious, like, a for real super serious game about the Yakuza, that'd be interesting to me. But I'm into that sort of thing. But wouldn't that just be like Sleeping Dogs all over again? Kinda. That was more of a serious kind of game, if I recall. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Yakuza game, not the ones we know. Chairman Rockwell raises the glass to our lost brothers and sisters. 60th anniversary of Hope's disappearance.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is this thing working?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler.
Does
His
it?
name is Hawthorne,
Yeah.
and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak.
Chauffeur.
Not worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a
Well, hopefully it
simple
presents
wireless
itself
computer,
better
so I
than
can
when you
track
actually
your
get into it
progress.
and play.
I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Sure.
Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Lives off the battle. You know what? That makes sense because that's kind of always what it did. Until people actually got into it and played it and like, oh shit, this is cool. They got some cool shit in here.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him?
Oh,
That
whoops.
Idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Well,
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
we
Hawthorne
kind of
won't mind
oops and
taking
crushed
the
that guy.
better you
So,
run the board, huh?
oh well.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah, a bit. Might have a bit of a headache. Well, probably not anymore. He might have for all of 2 seconds, and then it was gone. Are we jumping? What is that? Hey, what are you? Come back here. Oh, hey, no! Come back. I want to touch you. I wanted to pet that thing. It doesn't like me. That's fine. Alright, so then we would crouch like this. And back up. Well, it looks a lot, I'll tell you what, it looks a lot better on PC than it did on PS4. Are we sneaking again? Whoops, take. Oh. Calm down, weird dragon thing. Let's tell you if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Okay. What is that thing? Oh! The hell was that?
You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Well, I don't know what that was. Guess we're falling down the hole. Down the hole. Ow! Fantastic. Alright. You there.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
What's up, kid? What's wrong? Sit still. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
Well, hey, you know, maybe you
Hope you
do.
don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report.
Of course.
Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
That's fine. What happened to you, bud?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills.
Sure.
Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired.
Oh,
Right
that's
through my
not good.
side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Huh. Well, what were you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders.
Well, sure.
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot.
Okay.
Not bad, huh?
I meant smart, but you might kill yourself. Listen, I got a better idea. Why don't you give me your gun, and I'll go take care of him for you.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
Sure.
Got some spare ammo.
Thanks, bud.
Not counting the bullet in my side.
Oh, of course. I don't need that
Here,
one.
You
Them's
can have my
used.
saber too.
Oh.
For patching me up and all.
Okay, sure.
All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction.
30%
Tried
less
the
likely.
best,
Okay.
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Just try to feel better, kid.
Yes, nailed it that time.
Hey. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug?
No.
Like anti-Cleo or something?
No, goddamn it.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
I don't.
Company
Who?
policy.
I don't even know who that is, man. Where am I?
You hit your head or something?
No.
You're in Emerald Vale.
Okay.
We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Of course you are. That's fine.
Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale.
Sure.
Be sure to stop by a Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
It's all tuna. All right. Well, thanks. I'm off. All right. I've got the aim button there.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me?
Yes, I
What
can
in the
hear
hell?
you.
This...
All right, motherfuckers. Let's. Oh! Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to the complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, then you hit that button with that. That's that. Basically, Fallout fans, this is that. This is all that is. You hit me? How dare you? Thanks for the saber, buddy. As for you, I'll take your bit cartridge and your light engine. I'll just take it all. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Well, fantastic. I'll take that, and that, and that one. What's this? Food? Still need 2 more. What the fuck? Didn't need to do that. Alright. Oh. That's the smack button? Alright. Well, I guess I can't open that yet. Oh. Oh shit, he's got a gun. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Also, stop that. Where was I and where? Okay. Oh, there's a gooner. There's a goonin. Where's the other one? There's 2 here, wasn't there? Hello? Did I kill him over here? Nope. That sucks. I'll take all your shit. I feel like there was a 3rd guy. Where the hell did he go? Oh well, guess he's just gone. Into the ether, that guy. Into the void. Alright, well. Cool.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Me? The hell were you guys? The guy's like right up there. What's wrong with you?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts.
Clearly.
Landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Corporations. I already dealt with a few of these marauders. I'm not impressed.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself.
Sure, clearly.
I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath.
Right,
Stretch
yeah.
my legs
You're full of
some.
shit. I bet you can get these marauders to tell you where that owner of the ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Oh, laminated report. Hell yeah, brother.
Marauders deserve deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming?
Good luck. I don't know if I need that, but I'm taking it. All right, Gooners, you stay out here. Hello, is anybody here?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I don't want your plunder. Just didn't know if there's anybody here or not.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
I'm not a marauder. I'm just looking around, looking for anybody that might be in charge.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
Well, then why is it here?
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am
Hi.
tracking your every move.
You can do whatever you want, bud, but it's not gonna do anything.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Need a power regulator? Fuck. Alright. Ow. Should probably be more careful when I jump down off of shit.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities,
Oh, I could sleep. That's hilarious.
including the cargo hold's workbench.
Yeah, well, I'm pick up that gun.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Is it? If it's super duper fucking dangerous, then I'm just gonna come over here and bother you further then.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada,
Sure.
the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Autonomous digital astrogator. Alright.
To use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
I am sure you are,
Please
but
return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
what are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3,
Yep.
2.
We're not in space,
1.
by the way.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed.
Yeah, you tried though, and I'm proud of you.
Programmed to express disappointment.
Well, there you go. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, he's dead.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
That might be a problem because he got crushed.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
Sure.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Ah, sure.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Look at me not being stupid.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Well, that's bad.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Sure.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
All right.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Sure. So go up there
I have
and...
taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge.
Thank you.
Please try not to lose it this time.
Yeah, of course.
This cartridge identifies you Alex Hawthorne,
Mm-hmm.
as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Of the
You are free.
unreliable. Okay, sure. Can we rename the ship? Yeah, I got it.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Try to stay alive this time. Good. Well played. Level 2. Auntie Cleo Management Training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to the specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. And the skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take the skill unlocks. Okay, work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Oh, thank God. Everybody loves middle management. Raise your hand if you love middle management. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. That's pretty much what I figured you would put for anything having to do with middle management or high management. Welcome all. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? I can do that for handguns and buff it, which will let me TTD to separate locations, which is fine. Or sneak hack lockpick. I probably need that one, honestly. So we'll up that. We'll up it really good, actually. Up to 19. That's not bad. Okay. Selecting perks. Blah, 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 blah. Toughness, slow the world. Okay, so that lets your TTD is longer. Lone Wolf. It's good if you're by yourself. Strider. 20% walk speed, or 25% walk speed. 20% sprint speed. High maintenance. You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Ooh, might do that one. Precision. Applied science. Magazine size of science weapons, but I don't have any right now, so it doesn't matter. Nietzsche's reward. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Oh, fantastic. Resilient. You have a base armor rating, which also adds to any armor you wear. A few bits more. Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general items available. Increase your maximum carrying capacity. Not yet. Your tactical time dilation meter recharges much faster. Quick and dead. Okay. Traveler. You become very efficient at transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born a cargo holder. Like deal with fast travel encumbered. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50%. Companion kills. Being a shrewd negotiator and or the health. Let's just go with the health one first. Which is fine. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by navigating to the weapon, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. Blah, 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 blah. Item repair. Keeping your Company game. Yes. I forgot they added that in this game. God damn it. So that's just 110. Let's put that 2. Let's put one of these in 3. And then options. I can't repair it, though. I can swap. Break down. All right, so we'll just do that. Botched, just in case you fuck something up. Fantastic. Alright. Codex for all the stuff you got. Gotcha. I'll read all that later. You can see information on your active and completed quests as well as change your currently active quest. Okay.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Thank you. I'm quite aware. Have you opened everything? Alright, I'll take that. I will. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, and hacking and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Sure. Ooh, light assault rifle. There we go. Okay.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Alright, so I can't do shit in here until I get everything back online. Gotcha. Why didn't you just say so from the start?
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
It is now.
Because it started making a bit of a clamor after you went in. Scared the marauders right off. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
My pay. Oh, no, you got it all wrong. I'm a Starship safety inspector. That's what I do.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I had no idea we had an inspector coming.
Yeah, I know. It's
If you'd
fine.
like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about
Edgewater's
it.
not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Go ahead. Just don't go on that ship. It's dangerous. Anyway. All right. So nice little open area. Not a lot going on out here. Might be some wild animals. What is that actually? Is that part of my ship or is that part of somebody else's ship? Ooh, it's pretty. Primal Hunter. You know what? I think I'll let that go for now then. So how do I switch guns? Oh, there we go. Shotgun. Sword. Aha.
You hiding? Hey! Come out and play!
Bitch. All right. Ooh, a helmet. Armor management. To wear an armor or helmet item, navigate to the blah, 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 blah. Gotcha. Can I repair? No. That's me nude, huh? Fantastic. Heavy ammo, that's fine. What's over here? All the ammo ever. Fantastic. Let's reload that. Okay. Oh, kinda. I mean, it was in my skivvies, I guess. Nothing special. The hell was that? Hello?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Over there. How you doing, buddy?
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory.
Oh, I know. Don't worry about them. I killed some. Oh, my pod crashed in the hills back there. It's fine.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here.
Have you not been paying attention, bro? Would have made a big old sound.
High walls and low prices.
I never got your name, man. I'm the Snowfather.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses.
It'd be like that.
Don't want none of that on you.
No, I really don't.
Name's
Thanks.
Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
Okay.
We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Sure. Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
Obviously.
If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Reed
He's
Thompson.
up
Gotcha.
in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on what. Depends on the work. You offering a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Rent them.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Rented grave sites, everybody. You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
All right.
He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Gotcha. Why is he in a special case here?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Sure thing. Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town.
Barbershop?
Phyllis works at the cannery most hours.
Cannery, okay.
Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days.
That's probably not
His
good.
domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Landing pad, gotcha.
Yeah?
Change the laundry out, huh? Have fun. Heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again?
Yeah.
Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling.
Stripling.
Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long.
No.
Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew.
Zero-G
It's a
brew.
That's good for what ails you.
All right. Oh, it said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
I doubt it. Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Sure. I'll leave you be then. I'll go see about these people that need to pay.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
I'm sure you weren't. You stay right there and don't doze off. Ooh, that's a cool fucking volcano. Look at that thing go. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Mr. Clark's gift to you, Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life in Byzantium. The Jewel of Halcyon. Sure. Meanwhile, this guy lives in fucking squalor, digging graves and making sure people pay. Yeah, I'm stealing. So what? Want to fight about it? Welcome, Junior Inhumaner. Alright. Dear readers, subscription to the Inhumaners Association newsletter has expired. Oh, that's a shame. Spacer's Choice Human Resources. The property of the Spacer's Choice Company, Spacer's blah, 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 blah. Crazy side plots and headstones are provided to Spacer's Choice at affordable rates. Right, inventory logs. Burial invoice. Hacked it. No problem. Theodore Granger experience. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Interesting. Don't know if I need pet pills, but that's cool. And that doesn't open. Of course it doesn't open. Why would it? Okay. Let's put that away. We don't really need that. Gonna get a pie. Here it comes. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. And Voidman's here. Hello. Do you know no one can hear you scream in space while you get hit with pie? Well, I'm not in space. I'm on a planet, so they would hear me. Right, so some of these doors don't open. Some of them do. Hello, you.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Sure it
Keep your
does.
distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, shut up. It's a sick house. You.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Well, what's wrong with you?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time.
Well, why not?
I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association.
Oh, I'm not
People
even
are
on...
gonna talk.
I'm not even a real person, according to these people. Oh, what's going on? Also, I don't mind. Let's go with that one.
I don't know which company you work for.
I don't.
But if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe
You're
don't
incompetent
know
for being sick?
But there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I can take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
I mean, you obviously need help, though.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
According to these people, I'm in a colony that's a myth, so apparently I'm not real. I don't know what happened. Apparently I just turned into Wisconsin all of a sudden. Look, that's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself. You fell sick. That's...
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck.
Touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
All right, then. Good luck. You.
At least I paid my gravesite fees.
What? Something's not right. Get him!
The hell did you just shoot? I'm losing my goddamn mind. What the hell happened? Well, alright. You dead? You can't steal that. They actually would care. Alright, well. Treat these people like idiot. Okay. Barbershop. I need to talk to you, friend.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Yeah, and you're an idiot, so.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene.
Does it?
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Godliness, but I see what you're doing. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work.
Have you?
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
I don't really give a fuck what they have.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
No, you won't. Silas, send me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
No, it doesn't. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it.
Uh-huh.
I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement.
Yeah, you are.
When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague.
Sure you did.
By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Let's give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers.
No, that won't do.
That won't do.
Okay, so what do you got?
Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Nope, I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Are you preparing dead people? Because if this is your barber work, I don't like the look of this at all, unless you're dyeing somebody's hair. Oh, yeah, I guess he was doing this. Okay. Let's steal some stuff off a dead guy. He's not going to need it. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company is going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. God damn, that's rough. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms. Passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wag your eyebrows, Phyllis. I mean, he could just use the teeth to pay off the fucking collateral. Got an idea.
What can I do for you?
Listen, I know about Eugene. What's this one?
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Not really, but yes. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
No! I went the wrong way. Listen, I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth? It's collateral.
You know about Eugene? How?
Well, because I snoop around. I do a lot of things. Found a note from Phyllis. You just left it out, man.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
Sure, but he doesn't need
them
anymore.
Took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice.
But they don't know about it.
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Thank you. Good talking to you. Have a good day. That wasn't so hard. Welcome to the cantina. We got workers and residents. Winslow. Probably need to talk to them. They have a name. What's up, friend?
Never seen you here before.
Yeah, I'm new.
Visitor?
You say that.
On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family,
Yeah.
welcome you to where am I again?
Bro, you lit, bro? Ah, you're drunk.
What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow.
Sure.
Says so right on my permanent record.
I'm sure you've seen a lot of that. Shouldn't you be working?
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
Your injuries? You say?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew.
Oh.
After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Huh. And who cares about that, right? I mean, shit, man. You can't pay bills with emotional damage. It's not like you need a surgeon, man.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Well, I'll talk to you later, bro.
That's some slick rags you're wearing. You some kind of costumed entertainer?
No, that's not what I would call it. How's the hand?
Numb to the bone thanks to Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
latest report?
Only the part that's
Hey, barkeep.
our quotas.
I don't know you.
No, you don't. I'm the Snowfather.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser.
Bartender.
I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment.
Sure.
We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
I'm sorry. And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
I know.
Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt.
Your name was Amelia.
Problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters, huh? I hadn't heard anything about them yet. What you got? What's this about deserters? Hold on.
Traitors.
Sure.
A lot of them.
Well, obviously,
Bunch
yeah,
of folks
but...
decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves.
Gotcha.
Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches.
Lazy's probably not the
Anyway,
word you would want to use for living on your own out there.
What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man.
Oh, he'll want to talk to me.
If you want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
I don't think so.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I don't live here. What do you got?
Right up.
Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Oh, good. Plain and pure water. Spacer's choice. Ingredients: 99% water. Sugary drink. Body. It's a sugary drink. How is it a sugary drink with 99% water? Body attributes +1 last. Okay. What was this? 2-hour energy. 2-hour energy is great. Moderately caffeinated, moderately priced. Caffeine drink. Okay, so it gives you brain stuff. Look at me, I'm Reaper. And I space. Look at me, I'm Deej, and I'm a dumb bat. Whatever, fuck you. Trip teas. Sorted flavored teas brewed from tropical triple leaves. Well, that's all you got? Man, that sucks. How much does it cost to fix that? Ugh. It's a lot of money. Cool bathroom you got here, dork. Got him. Can't hack it. I don't have the stuff. What's this way? Oh, it's playing itself. Oh, this goes upstairs. I like that. Yeah, I'm stealing again with Big Whoop. Mr. Power. Melee weapon mod. You got a weapon modification. Some mods is workbench. Okay. Some mods go in workbenches. That's fine. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Spacer's Chaw. It sounds gross. I'm just stealing all kinds of shit. Nobody's doing anything about it. Oh, cool. Nice little patio. That's fun. Ammo box. I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking shoot down some people out here. Maybe it was there just in case I wanted to shoot down people. It's kind of cool.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors.
Sure, sure.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Mm-hmm. Just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
Yeah, never mind.
Another day at the cannery.
Cannery's over there. Let's go this way. Salt tuna. General store, is that where we're at? Sweet, hey.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Right.
And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna.
Damn.
All I've got is gourmet.
Oh, sweet. I need to fix a ship. You know anything about parts and stuff?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed
Sure.
Thompson.
I would love
He's
to,
up in his tower
but I don't know how
above
to
the
do that.
cannery. Go right ahead.
Got some questions for you. Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself, definitely the vicar.
The
Don't
vicar,
get me
okay.
wrong, he seems a decent man.
Yeah.
From church cloth, knows his scriptures.
Cause he should.
But there's something about him that bothers me.
Of course.
Like he's not one of us.
Maybe he's not.
Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Would you want to be here if you didn't have to be? It's about that plague.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague.
Yeah, you do.
We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Yeah, okay. Are you being delusional, or should I wait? Is there a reason why you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Yeah, unless you get sick. That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand.
I don't think I will.
Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
I think everything's going to get you lightheaded, friend, because you're not very smart. What do you got?
Music to my ears.
Alright, you got a hammer, which is cool. Light assault rifle, I already got some. Light machine gun. Ooh. Too expensive, though. I only have $35, so I can't really buy anything. This is pistol, revolver, shotgun. I got one of those already. Ooh, that spear looks cool, though. Staff, that's good, too. A headache from congestion will just, stop being congested. Duh. Bypass shunts, mag picks. I need those, but I don't have money. Helmet. That's ugly. Restricted stock. Oh, it's a cash register. So what the hell is that? I have to break in if I wanted to do that, which I don't want to. 11 bits, that's it? That's all you got? $11? What the fuck kind of place is this? How do you stay in business?
Something got you down?
Nothing.
Oh, good. Propaganda. You love to see it. Oh, is this the church?
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
I'm sure it does, buddy. Excuse me, friend.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
You seen the vicar anywhere? Oh, there he is. Hi, excuse me, I'm new.
Yes, what is it?
Hi, Max.
You're an outsider.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service.
Maximilian de Soto,
Vicar
that's a hell of a
Max,
name.
If you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to.
Sure.
Name your poison. Anything at all.
Okay.
Spiritual counseling?
No.
This season's tossball predictions?
Maybe. I used to be a mascot.
Out of town?
Well, hey, what's this? Why don't you want to be in town? I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview.
Fair enough. I just need to know
suggest
where
you
to find
take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery.
Yeah, but he's a dick, probably.
Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
I know, there's marauders or whatever. I've been outside. I'm not impressed. I can handle myself better than a vicar.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library.
Why you got a banned book?
Barely
You know what?
escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text.
Okay, so...
If you managed to acquire it for me,
yeah,
I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
How much we talking, friend? A handsome sum. You tell me more.
So you'll consider it?
Of course.
I do appreciate you hearing me out.
Of course.
And, your discretion.
Right.
It's a handwritten journal.
Uh-huh.
A faded blue
cover.
Mbakonu, handwritten in the lower corner.
Gotcha.
I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Sweet.
Assuming you're serious?
Serious as this plague.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Of course. I mean, where else would you be?
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I literally haven't left.
Please get it.
So I can't talk to you until I get... Okay. Of course, but I had some other things I want to talk about.
What would you like to discuss?
What sort of spiritual advice do you have to offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing.
Oh.
No? How about, work fortifies the spirit?
I'll tell you, man, this really isn't spiritual or religious. This is corporate tomfoolery again. I was actually talking about what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion.
The Grand Architect, okay.
Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
So you want me to be a cog in the corporate machine, is what you're saying. How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation. Do you have to pay a fine? Like, what are we talking about?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back.
Sure it did.
It has no concern for us.
Neither does this corporation. Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies.
Will you? I don't think you will.
Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past.
That is a very tall order.
The plan, all will be laid out before us.
Once we learn everything, we'll know everything. We'll know shit.
No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
I don't think any of that is true. That seems unlikely.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Uh-huh. I gotta go do some other shit. You're weird. Your religion doesn't make sense. I'm all for people having religious beliefs, but this one just doesn't make any goddamn sense. Salt Tuna, Emerald Vale of Terra 2. The corporate guard's just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make. You're safer inside the walls.
Am I? That's a hell of a door you got there, man. Hey, look at this. This is fun. It's a fun little area. Nice little factory, I guess, with salt tuna. Whatever the fuck that is. Ammo. Okay. Got a name? No. You got a name? No. Buddy in here have a name that I could talk to? No. You're a trooper.
You're safer inside the walls.
Sprat hide? Take him just in case. Oh! You guys are just tossing him into the gig, aren't you? That's salt tuna? Ah, that's gross. I don't mind if I do then, friend. Ooh, a necklace. I could probably sell that. Toss ball blocker, bit carton, revolver. I don't have revolver. Sure, armor parts. I'll take all that. You consider pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Oh, sweet. From our Thompson. Phyllis, oh, this is Phyllis's job. Okay, Phyllis. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medicine or medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Except we're not. Because clearly you just said that to not do the thing. Personal files. Let's hack that. Personal files, last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterly. Sounds fair to me. We asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up. Wear a smile. And you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. That's fair. Man, this place fucking sucks. Phyllis.
You the new worker?
No.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Clearly, just standing there. Guest informed. Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
May or may not. These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh, the guy that's in the morgue? I got you. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
Damn!
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Well, he's dead now. Said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us.
Reception sucks.
I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire.
That's fair.
Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Could you imagine? You try to, I mean, Jesus Christ. And then you miss, or then you misfire. It's like, fuck, gotta go to work today. It was tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh, that's way different.
I found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
It's vandalism. What are they gonna do? Arrest him?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset. The fuck?
Well, excuse you.
What's up, Cape?
You know, Eugene was an asset to us all.
I got pied.
Be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear.
Fair enough.
I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Welcome to corporate dystopia in space. Put the gun away, please. Thank you. Pick up guide to mechanical engineer. Okay. That's something I can use? Captain's ID, this thing. Mechanical primer. Oh, so it's just a book. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I'm just stealing shit now. Now, as the read tops and up symptoms of infection now reach a critical mass, I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality, and the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat you all. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. That's fucking awful to say, by the way. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptom of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates, spiritual weakness. This is not... Go to work sick is not what I would say is the smart play here. What the hell is this, America? Oh, got him. This place sucks. Vending machine? Capitalism. I mean, Japan's pretty capitalist. They don't really do that. Not that bad. They overwork you, sure, but not when you're sick. Consider sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. I don't think you get sick leave, man. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. So see read if you're having trouble paying for your sick. So you have to pay for sick leave. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. I was about to say, where's the receptionist, but then I remembered he kind of took a bullet to himself, didn't he? Family was the first time that anyone in my company actually said, "Stay home if you don't feel well."
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to us. the grease monkey, Argo?
Oh God, he's just a mob boss, really?
Sir, you asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven
Uh-huh.
because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
Right.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans.
Uh-huh.
We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Yeah.
Seems we've got a guest.
Hi!
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I don't think you would have. You read, I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work here.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck.
No, you don't.
Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs, and I'm looking for a power regulator. You got one I could buy? Since that seems to be the thing you guys do here. Money.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer.
Gotcha.
Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one.
Sure.
And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
I mean, I probably wouldn't fry myself in the process, but sure, go for it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned.
Mostly abandoned
all
doesn't sound good to
power
me.
is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited.
Uh-huh.
But there are people who live there.
All right, sure. So that's what you were saying. What a surprise! I would have never guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later.
Of course I was.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers.
Smart
I need
people.
them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
And what if they don't want to come home? Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years.
That's not my
If we
problem.
don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good.
Darn.
I need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse.
Sure.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab.
Okay.
Speak to their leader, Adelaide.
Adelaide,
Tell her
gotcha.
the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant.
Thank
Sign
you.
of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Of course.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
You want to help me?
I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Thank you. Sure.
Great. I got my wrenches and
Head feels fuzzy?
diagnosticators and
Because there's
headphones
hair
and
on it.
tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger. I know.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I'll see you later. C&P New Manager Seminar. Companions! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventure and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. Alright.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
Sure.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
He's right there. What are you going to do? Come on, lady. Let's go. Finally eating dinner. Fantastic. Da, 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 da.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk?
Literally.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters.
Right.
On account of it's his job and what all, but...
What-all?
That's not the only side of the tale.
Okay. Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
He's still a liar.
It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced.
Sure.
The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Right. So what do you want me to do? I can't blame anybody. This place sucks.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Yeah.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power.
Can't do that.
They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse.
Yeah.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Alright, we'll talk to him too then. I met the vicar. He asked me to write a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
I don't know, but we'll talk to him.
Thanks, mister.
Yeah, sure.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm sure he was a good man. Back to the church again.
I've always felt weird in here.
Yeah.
It's too clean.
Hi again.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
No.
Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Yeah.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
I haven't found your book yet.
Please get it.
Of course, but I had something I wanted to ask you.
What would you like to discuss?
She wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
Yeah, well, you're here.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Everybody's so matter-of-fact in this goddamn thing. So, what do you think of these people?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Well, so what do you want me to do? So what would you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
What if they don't want to? Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Sure. So what's the problem? Don't understand why they can't just help. Oops, except we'll go with the probably go with the carrying capacity. Oh, I don't have anything. God damn it, what'd I put it in? Okay. Is that everything you'd hope for?
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
Law
Real
isn't always
machines
dirty,
have
but
gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
There's probably more dirt underneath. You're a mechanic. Wherever you see a machine, it needs fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
I don't know. God damn it, they took me away from what I was going to do. I was supposed to get people's payments. And they got me out here running around trying to get these people to either come back or fuck off, I guess. Well, I didn't need to go to the landing pad anyway.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Ah! That guy disappeared. There he is.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months.
I'm not backup.
The boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
But I'm not here. I'm here about your gravesite, please.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sure. Alright, so, like, can I go this way? Oh, there's a whole street this way. My bad. Alright, who wants to get shotgunned? Let's go. Is that a ring? Oh, that's cool. What is all this stuff? Rundown building, destroyed things. Oh God! Oh, he got me. That guy's nobody to fuck with. Alright, so leave that guy alone. Let's add grenades, I guess.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I'm not your boss, but you can.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new.
Jeremy.
Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Okay. Good luck, I guess.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
You're busted and there's nothing to take from it. I was throwing away perfectly good money. Jeweled ring. See, these things are valuables. What are they doing? Just throwing stuff away. Apparently all this stuff's free. Can I crouch through there?
Okay, keep him quiet.
Yes, I can. Nice. Cool. What is this? Can I not jump on it? I want to jump on it. Ah, fine. Interesting. What are the glowing things? Which ones? These things? Some kind of fun space foliage? Like big puff balls. Local fauna. Very fuzzy. Oh God! Jesus. Jeez. Alright, well don't die then. I don't care. Fucker. Nice machine gun, I guess. Oh, hey. This place cleared out, or there's still more people? Damn, they locked down this whole fucking place, didn't they? Well, this one's open. Mods and foods and stuffs and things and fantastic. I'll take those.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we got some stuff. Got some things. What's you got upstairs here? Ammo in the kitchen, because why not? Alright.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I guess not. Well, look, who doesn't like spicy? Assault rifle. Probably don't need the lighter, but I'll take these. Boring white people. I know, right?
Yeah, huh?
Alright, so can I repair literally anything? Sentry Saber is same as that. Assault rifle is better than the light one, so we'll take that. That hit harder than the saber, so we'll take that out. Put that up there. Ooh. Big gun. Big gun make big boom. Alright, fuckers, if anybody's still here. Ooh, hydrating? Sweet. Thank you. Happy birthday. Hey. Who else wants some? See? See? You got me fucked up until I got this machine gun. You killed the resident fucking gooners? You guys aren't even carrying anything. You're all useless.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Yeah. God dang. Thanks for the helmet, I guess. Where'd I kill that other guy? Is he over here? Anything on you? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? This is a community center. I mean, what could possibly go wrong in the community center? Huh. Interesting.
What's that noise?
Incoming!
Attack! Attack! Hear that?
Who else wants some? First aid room key. That's what I like to see. What is that? Mock apple juice. It's not quite apple juice, and it's not quite not apple juice. Is that a better suit than the one I got? Absolutely. All right, new outfit acquired. It ain't pretty, but it'll get the job done. And sometimes that's kind of all that matters. Now I gotta find where the fuck that first aid room is. Well, they killed the workers and the residents. That's not good. I'll take all the stuff they didn't take, I guess. They won't need it. Playing a board game? Nice. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Thank you, Ira. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. All right. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Oh, God. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their graveside fees as stipulated in their contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of the all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited, partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Apparently not. Apparently they wiped your ass clean, full. Oh, there. Wiped their ass. And their face. And their brains. They wiped everything, basically. They killed the shit out of their hunting people. Oh, cool. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from the company. A hack skill of 20% or higher allows you to sell items into the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with an associated function or faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So if I need stuff, I can get on a vending machine. That's good. Ooh. I mean, too much money, but ooh. It's Spacer's Choice. Gotcha. Why do people keep keeping ammo in the fucking The kitchen. It's not where you keep ammo. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. Sentry Saber. We'll go to the kitchen and get some. You know what? Fair point. Well done. Oh, that guy's body's all fucked up. Energy cells. I don't have any energy or science weapons, so that's not really going to be helpful to me. Oh, your leg's right here, guy. I don't know what happened to your head. White rice and ground beef. That sounds kind of boring when you say it just like that. Glad it wasn't pizza or McDonald's. You know what? That's true too, though. Good news, everyone! I'm finding ammo. Not enough, but some, nonetheless. What is that? Salt tuna? Spacer's Chaw. Even worse. Alright, so this is a 9. That normal one's 9. That's a 4. Kind of useless, but I'll give it to her whenever I can. There we go. Companion ledger. I know how that works. So you got that and that. You don't have... What is this? 7. But no helmet. So we'll give you that one. Shame to cover your head, though. And that's better than this piece of shit. But I'll use that in the case that mine breaks. Oh, we're gonna hack? You take a week of McDonald's over pizza, right? In the kitchen? No, outside of the kitchen. I found more ammo outside of the kitchen. Code first aid key card. Because I can do that. Didn't need it, but I can. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. History of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hardworking spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiqueen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Didn't happen. I don't see a mantiqueen. I don't even see anything close. You guys fucked up, is what you did. Alright, now I gotta go find that first aid area again. Salt tuna. Okay. That's ugly, whatever the hell that is. Primals, gotcha. Oh. Canid. Beta lupus familiaris. What about the things on top? Oh. Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Varanus Toxodoridae. Toxodoridae? Sure. It ain't in there. They ain't got one. They never got it. How shameful. Okay. Anybody in here? No? Pet pills, pet pills. Impact. I'll take a hammer. Stun baton I don't really need. Why stun when you can kill? Experimental. Okay, I'll take that. I might need it. Corporation Service Award. Hey, I can probably sell that. Okay. And a shunt. There we go. Back outside we go. I really don't want to fight a Manta Queen. This thing looks awful. And they're poisonous? Fuck that. Where did you go again? Oh. Hey, it's daytime again. Alright. And that goes back in there. Oh. Ow? Who puts mines back here, honestly? Ooh, a plasma rifle. Ow! I burned my mouth on an apple pie wrapped up like an egg roll. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I apparently was too close. Fantastic. So delicious, but ouch. Alright. Just follow the yellow brick road. Anybody else out here fixing for a fight? If I already killed these people, these people are killed by something else. Do I even want to know?
Hey, that's impressive.
I am pretty impressive. Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts of our industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything. Okay. Cool. I feel like this is where the deserters were beforehand. He's dead. That's a plasma rifle. Already got one. Energy cells. Cool. Got that. Okay. We need to go that way. Ammo on the ground. Ammo on the ground. Bypass shunt. Okay. Nothing in the bin. Nothing. Oh. I don't really need it. Heavy ammo in the kitchen again. Found it. Cap. Gerbish mist. Light ammo in the bedroom kitchen. Sounds good, but the filling was clearly lava. That's true. Which is sometimes very delicious, but like also, ow. And then sometimes you're like, well, I let it cool off, but then it wasn't as good. Mayhaps the pain was worth it. Did I used to clean guns at a dining room table? Well, if that's the best table you use. Small houses, right? If your best surface is the kitchen table, well, then you're just gonna have to use it. Excuse me.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I ain't looking for trouble. I need to talk to the person that runs this joint.
I don't know you.
No, you don't.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Actually, what I am looking for is here. I'm looking for Adelaide and its answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Looking for a geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
No shit.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I ain't looking to start no trouble unless you put that gun in my face.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Hothouse.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Sure you do. You and me both.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me.
Huh.
Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just
Zoe,
up
huh?
and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent.
It'd be like that.
Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place.
She could be anywhere.
True. Unless Marauders got her, then parts of her could be a lot of places. Don't worry about finding.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Seemed like a nice enough sort, kid. You go sleep? Alright, Zaven, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Be back tomorrow. Some point. Hey, maybe I'll be back earlier next time. You can hang out longer.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Who's Stefan? Alright, well, I'm not going to steal your shit, even though I probably could. Probably kill you all, too. I mean, the greenhouse. Why do you call it a hothouse? That's weird. You Adelaide?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, you must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things.
Oh.
Green Thumb, grandmother.
Grandma?
A strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Alright. Well.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Read something to make peace with you. Is that possible?
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. You'd actually consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me.
Damn.
The only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
Yeah, of course it's canned.
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Well, you won't, is the problem. Reed asked me to divert the power over to him. He mentioned the geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Oh, I never said I would. Camp has a power regulator, and I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't like much you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Think Reed's is trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Everybody's just kind of selfish, though. It's a problem. It's pretty clean out here, though. I gotta give him that. And the whole corporate philosophy thing ain't really my gag. Experimental notes, first entry. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop, something about that soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Well, good for you. What's the last entry? Flora are living things as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I am sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials. Just as nature intended. Cool. Personal files. What do you got? Let's hack it. Password. Oh, okay, I gotta May the Eternal bless my endeavor. It has been 2 days since I walked away from life at Eswater Cannery. Hey, Mora. How's Outer Worlds? It's fun. It's interesting. It's quirky. A lot of very fun humor. Few hours. You should get into it. It's good. It's good shit. If you're into this sort of stuff, anyway. I like story games like this. This and Fallout and Skyrim and shit like that. Tudisly, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. Soil sour, I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having... Whoop. Last entry. Found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Deserves new work. Okay, so... Alright, so basically this is the haven for people that don't want to be a corporate cog in the machine that is Edgewater. Which is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's just everybody seems so damn selfish with how they want things to go.
That's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
What? Who's Thomas? This guy? Oh, this guy.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Sure.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi.
Wow. Wow, guy.
Are you,
The Riz is not strong in
are
this
things
man.
safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you.
What's up,
Only
Cloud?
I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town?
No,
I mean,
I'm not from
you
town.
don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm not. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
It's because I'm not.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
What's eating
Fact
you,
is,
kid?
I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
You don't know how to do anything? What the fuck, man? You're late to start learning. I can give you a couple pointers. Here you go.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
I'm sure you do.
You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good.
Yeah.
My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
Good, you're good.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
As it turns out, friend, I happen to have one.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
This one. Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special.
Hey, reputation
On the off chance
increase.
that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the money. I'll let you know if I find any others, man.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Should I ask you something?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. That's not that important. Fantastic. Okay, so what do we got? That's the power regulator. If I take that, everybody's fucked. So let's not fuck everybody before we actually do things. I'm VGinning a bunch today. If I was a smarter man, I would know what you're talking about. Please enlighten me because I'm well behind in a lot of things. There's been some shit happening in life lately. Getting art and stuffs. Oh, nice. Wish I could do that. Can't really afford it. Oh, god damn it. What is with all the mines? God damn. What kind of art are you getting? Emotes? New model? Assets? What the fuck is that thing? That is a big slugs looking thing. Or a really fat snake. Assets, profile pics, server pics. Nice. Well, that all seems extremely fun.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Investigate.
Oh, good. So we got stuff that'll kill me now. That aren't people. That's good. Now we got robots. Robots and marauders and bullshit. Oh my. Take that, you bastards. Alright. Watching someone's old VOD of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh, nice. I have that, I think. I had dabbled with the idea of doing like a quote-unquote family-friendly day. It was going to be like Blues, not Blues Clues. Bluey and something else, but Bluey didn't work. Flywheel I probably need. So I kind of scrapped the whole thing. Still an idea, though. If I can get to it, it'd be fun to do something like that with some more, family-friendly stuff. And then we'd be nice. We won't curse. Hopefully. I said hopefully. Alright, so we gotta go in there. Hopefully we can figure this out. From the planet to your living room. Edgewater geothermal plant. Alright, hello? Is anybody in here? No, there's somebody here.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I don't know what we're doing yet, ma'am. Nice. Oh. Well, here's the boss's office anyway. Is anything in here? Informal notification of your company's displeasure towards the company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Oh, that's rude. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at the earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in official reprimand. If you just stop, if you didn't fucking we don't schedule your reprimand and they give you another reprimand and you don't schedule that, you're just going to keep getting reprimands that aren't scheduled, so it won't matter. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Loophole. Exactly. Investigate the claims made against the profitability of the agreement. Wow, that's a lot of words. No thanks. So whoever was doing this had a problem. Things didn't go well. You're all 5 subordinates? Well, you're not dismissed.
Easy.
Okay. Overachiever, right? Exactly. He's just trying too hard at this point. Mind your overhead. What is all this now? I'm probably going to have to come out. I need a security chief's key card. I don't know where that guy is. Nice light, nerd. Stimulotion? Sounds like something you would need when you're sitting by yourself. Don't have enough for that. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Okay. Log entry 79. Chester Higgins again. That whole head found him fiddling around with one of those mechanicals. So I had to write him up. Tampering with company property. Oh. 87. Doesn't sit right with company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. Worse has happened. The mechanicals have gone crazy. Locked myself down here just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. I don't think that happened. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for all that's ailing you. Well, I probably shouldn't be going down there, but we're going down there. I don't need that or that. I'll take that. Yay, level up. All right, let's see. Our gun's up to 30. Actually, let's revert this one again. Get that up to 20. That way we can at least get that. Okay, that's probably about where we need it. Oops. Time dilation location hits. Okay, cool. Now I can pick where I want to hit them. And we get a perk. So let's go with the carrying capacity now. Apply that. Incoming. Right there, exactly. Right in the thing. What do you mean incoming? Who's here? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Is there somebody down there?
No, just leave me alone.
Listen, bud, I'm not here to kill you. I'll be down there shortly. Oh, damn it. Can't even open that one. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, I can hit you from here, though, fuckface. I don't know what that is, but I'm not shooting it.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Hey, Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice.
It's Spacer's choice. Good for you. This is odd. Why weren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions.
Hi!
Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive.
How is your streamy?
All hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be.
We're space. We're in space. We're doing good.
Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy the mechanic? Hell yeah, brother.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded.
Terrified over nothing, and they all laughed at me. Well, I didn't see what you were doing. I started streaming. Confirmation granted. I like the sign of that. Go get him, Jeremy. Please be safe. Superliminal. Oh, okay. Is that the thing I need? Let's clear this place out first. Stop being sick. Easy. They got to that dark part and scared the shit out. You don't like dark? What's wrong with the dark? I love the dark. Well, no, you can't go that way. And that is also barred, so that's not helpful at all. And that's where we came in. So that's Jeremy. I'm not going to shoot Jeremy. Not when doors be slamming shut. Higgins, friend. I'm a human. I'm not a mechanical. Although that one is, but he's here to help you.
Just leave me alone.
I suck at being active in servers, but do you?
Get away!
Sometimes she does. It's usually in the whatever section it's for. You want to play real, like what? What real horror game do they want you to play? Ooh. I don't play horror games anymore because I have stupid anxiety. And it makes it less fun is the problem. Like, I would do it if it didn't fucking fuck with me, but it's... Outlast! Oh, no! Listen, buddy, I'm here to help you.
You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
I assure you, friend, I am as real can be.
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before.
Shaking, can't breathe. Yeah, I just get.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that
It
sprat
gets
raw.
fucky. It's not fun.
See?
Dead
See,
Space.
Higgins?
Oh yeah, there
This
you
is why
go.
you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Resident Evil. See, you're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me.
Sure.
I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Clearly.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Definitely not insane. I'll take your word for it, buddy. How long you been down here, man? My nails keep breaking. Stop!
By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and
Just
forever.
stop.
My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler,
You refer to yourself in the third person. It's kind of weird.
Wave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender,
Sure.
Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You know what's is pretty? All of you. You're all pretty. Every damn one of you. Every damn one of you is pretty. Get fucked. Get fucked. You were an engineer?
I specialized in auto
I can literally see you right now.
Sentries, repaired them, maintained,
Son of a
upgraded,
bitch.
did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Pretty me? I'm just adorable. I'm not pretty. You worked on these mechanicals, you gotta know how to stop them, bud.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us.
Oh!
With prodding irons.
That's pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm here for. That's what it was built to do. I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
I didn't get put on the other one either. Close enough. It's fine. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options.
Ty's a little slow. It's fine.
Including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal.
Hell yeah, brother.
Here, let me just write it down for you.
Ouch. I'll just excuse myself. Be careful. Well, you're going to agree with me and then also insult me kind of at the same time. Fine, I will. Thank you. Delicious. Ugh. Fucking ads. Oh, God, I call you out. That's what I do. Ask Deej. I call her out all the fucking time. She hates it. That's also true. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not use the things that you make? I feel like if I do that, you're going to stab me. Fuck that. I'm trying to get stabbed. Yeah, babe, how much? I don't even know. I would do it too. But I don't know how much to price shit at. I'm from the old school. We used to do shit for free. Well, you do it for free for me. Like, who the fuck else are you making emotes for? I can pick that.
Wish I could do that.
All that for that? Oh, that's... Well, there's a ladder.
You're liable to get scalded.
How about I don't? And we go over it. Oh, hey!
Processing. Searching for
The hell did it... Oh. Oh, he's not dead. What the fuck did you said? We're friends. Just friends. Super best friends. It might take me longer than that. I'm slow as shit. I'm slower than y'all. My armor's fucked up. I need repairs. I need repairs like yesterday. Thanks for turning off the steam. Jeremy, no! Jeremy, no! God damn it. Slower than me, but you were in gifted classes. Yeah, I mean for like a little while. Listen, gifted classes suck. Don't do them if you don't have to. Oh, I already done been here. Fuck. Oh. Tactical shotgun, I'll take that. Let's see. That I need ammo for that. Tactical shotgun was... You know what? Let's use that instead. Oops, no. Put that back. Take that away. Tactical shotgun is there. Way better. I'll do you. Oh! Ow! Well. You would. You're a freak. Goddamn freak. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to be up here. Ad break's over. Welcome back to all those that were watching ads. That's true. It's true. You pretty much can't be here unless you're a freak, honestly. Yeah, dude, it was obvious. To me. It was obvious to me. I don't know if anybody else caught that shit, but I don't really care. If they caught it, they didn't have the balls to say it, and that's on them. But I knew enough, didn't I? Because I'm smart. I'm a great judge of character. Exactly. That's exactly why you're here. Alright, I might not be a great judge of character, but I can sure read people. About the only thing I do read these days, because books are dumb. Oh, wasn't I in here already? God damn it. Define intruders. Alright, auto mechanicals are going to kill each other, as long as, you know, it's assuming I didn't already do it. I did read you. You're a freak. You're You're a wild Latina freak with some extra added spice, considering your upbringing and other lineages, which is fun. But please don't hurt me. I've been reading you every day. What are you talking about? You get sick a lot. I don't think I should read you out loud. You wouldn't like it, probably. Because you have certain things that you do that you're not exactly happy about, but it's just the way you are. And it's not a bad thing, but you do them anyway. She cries a lot about things. All the time. And good or bad, honestly, and it's not a bad thing. She just hates it. It's how you deal with shit, which is good. I don't deal with shit smartly. My tough guy, him, take it easy. Tough guy him is my ass. I'm just a little guy. Okay, what do I... See? Told you she wouldn't like it. She's emotional and she cries. It's like a superpower, but she doesn't like her superpower. Like, it's crazy.
Process sweeping.
There was only one left. There could be only one, I guess. Angry, scared, sad, happy. You broke down into tears because I knew I couldn't replace it. You had the sound down, didn't you? Or you had the mic off. What super simple answer was it? Land status. You sound like a robot underwater. Oh, that almost sounds like an internet problem. Ha ha! I was right the second time. Nailed it. Power is going to be distributed to two places. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Listen, I just work with shit. I've done that shit before. I know what it's doing. Last week, because my favorite wrestler won. Not even lost, just won. Is there a way to? Is there such a way to help divert power like perfectly? I feel like there's more to this. That was well deserved, though. I cried when Damien lost to Morgan. That's true. See, you can be cry buddies. Cry baby buddies. You threatened yourself with a fork. She didn't do anything. Of course. Which one? The big one or the little one? The big one. Alright. Why? She want to use it herself? I had to borrow your copy of The Young Spacers. Ooh. Mechanical engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Okay, repair bay. Gotta find that. She's a naive kind of girl. Allegedly. I mean, you like knives too, so what's different? Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. He says a steak knife. Steak knives are dumb. Those take too long. And they're ugly, and they're jagged, and they leave bad marks. Don't do that. I would highly suggest people don't, go the self-harm route. If you are, don't fucking use a goddamn steak knife. What the fuck? I goes outside. There was another thing I could do, I thought. Maybe it was down here. Wasn't there a switch or something that was down here that I just didn't fuck with? Not a fan of the steak knife, no. This is like a brand new, really good quality steak knife. Steak knives are barely even good for steak. Why use them on anything else? You're quick. Probably did hurt. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's goobery. Ow. It's just a leg. I've got another one. It's fine. A lot is wrong with you? I mean, sure. Again, that's probably why you're here. We are the misfits. Well, that's not helpful. What the fuck? Why am I getting lost? This place isn't that big. We don't judge. Although we have been known to laugh, but we don't judge. Because usually it's like a same kind of laugh, one of those where it's like, well, that's silly, but also me. There were things and switches and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff. Brought a copy of the... Oh, yeah. Do I have it now? Like, is it here? Pair logs I don't care about.
Sure.
Who's got busted? I don't know. Not me. Not yet, I guess. There's no pit bull puppies that are coming to crush my nuts now. What the fuck is that? That thing. What does that do? Right, control armor, weapon parts. Dead guy. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Okay. Just making that one joke that used to be... Which one? About your dog or your grandpa? Or both. Do those switches actually do anything? Or was I just doing that for no discernible reason at all? Alright, all this power's running. Is it going anywhere? I feel like there's a reason they put this here, but then again, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, there it is. See, look, there's a guy there. Apparently I can't... Wait. Aha!
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
Well, yeah, but...
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies.
What, are you poor?
But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working...
I don't know about you, but I don't sit around hanging around with you boars all day.
They don't deserve to be punished.
Deserters are a community. I can't destroy that they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's
oh
plain
God.
to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. gave a home to
What
those
the hell could you possibly have?
Miss McDevitt
This
delights
sounds
in
like an
watching
awful
her
idea, which is what we're
She
good at
wants
around
to
here.
hurt
We're good at awful ideas.
Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Mm-hmm.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead.
Yeah, fuck.
Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. Wow! You can just be a whole dick. That's great.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those
It's
words.
Brendan, the nerd. Redirect power. Redirect power to Edgewater. I don't want to. Oh, that was loud in my ear. Thank you. Oh, Lordy honkin'. Oh, that's a shotgun. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, I guess. They're going to be very mad at me up there. But how goes your evening, Brendan? And everybody else, really, that's sitting here hanging out with me in space for funsies. Looks like a moth. Doing alright, just finished up a Pokemon tournament like an hour and a half ago. Got into the top 4, which is good. But I feel like I could have done better. Otherwise, same old, same old. Doing alright. We're just out in space. Trying to do things for people and stuff. Oh, it seems like I'm like in the wrong area. What is this? Sorry, friend, but you look a little dead. And so do you. Might as well disarm the fences. This place is useless. It's a weekend, of course. Good for you. Ooh, standard troop helmet. Takes that. Back on our head. There we go. Did I go the wrong way? Where's the... Excuse... Oh. That too. Right, enjoy the sounds of the waterfall. I need to use the restroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And just like that, I'm back. Will this be any chance be made by the same company that made that other space game you played? Starfield? No. So Starfield was made by Bethesda, which was doing Fallout. Or which is doing Fallout. This game is made by Obsidian that did Fallout New Vegas and old Fallout games and shit. So kinda yeah, but not really. Forget my drift. So the systems are similar, but they're not the same. And when this game came out, I was super excited about it because Fallout New Vegas is one of the better ones of the last ever. And they did a really good job on that. And so when I was like, oh, they're going to do like a cool space-like RPG game, that'll be fun. And this came out, and it didn't really live up to expectations. It's not that it's bad. It's just like one of those things where it's like, this is good, but it could have been better. So hopefully when the sequel comes out, this year or next year, whenever the hell it was, we'll see a lot of improvements and maybe some added stuff. And we'll see how they progressed in the however many years it's been since they made this. It's been a while. Oh, now it's sealed. Well, this is all very interesting. All this stuff's locked down now. No more Edgewater for me. Well, now there is Edgewater for you because you're going to have to go back, unfortunately. What did number 22 say? Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story. Oh, she left to be a bandit. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're not doing that side quest anymore. Probably should have got that done beforehand, but oh well. We're here now, and everything's all sealed up, so... Is it really stealing when, like, nobody's here anymore? Like, I find that unfair. If there's no power, how is it still powered? Riddle me this, Batman! Oh. Yeah. You're still here.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Want to see the new emote? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sure you're going to post it in the server somewhere. That's fine. Maybe looting instead of stealing. I mean, the problem is that nobody's here anymore. Yeah, looting is better than stealing, but like... Oh, there's Zoe. Hi.
I already told you I want Rizzos. Rizzos. Not Saltuna cans. Not, you know, canid bits. Why is this so hard?
You didn't tell me anything. I'm looking for you.
Hold on, what? My people? Wait, I see what's happening here. You're not a marauder.
Of course I'm not.
This is embarrassing. See, you were armed, so I thought...
Fantastic. Where the fuck am I going to put it? I'm not a marauder. You're a marauder. I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company's worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back.
Exactly.
I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Oh, I still did it.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
What do we clarify? Oh, I'll be back.
Sure thing.
Okay. It's all stealable, which is useless. Snowman art channel.
One of us want to go see what happened?
I know, I'm trying to think.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
It's my fault.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Probably.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Fair enough. Talk Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe?
Yeah.
The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the one.
I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Least
Pay me.
I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Exactly. I probably have to kill you on the way
Let
out.
me know if I can do something for you.
Meanwhile, where's Adelaide? I love that my reputation has increased, even though I'm about to drop the biggest bombshell ever that I fucked them over. Over there, of course. Oh, I got a pistol. Sweet. Behind me. Is anything else open over here before I go in there? No. Hey, kid.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Well, because there's more of them than there are of you.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them.
Okay.
Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over.
I will.
The only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Listen, kid, I don't worry about it.
Tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Sure. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
Kinda, but I just don't like him.
Chance to sow some chaos.
That too. We love chaos out here.
Or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I'll need some help though.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery.
Okay.
3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
I like the sound of that.
Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth.
I like it.
The secret is human corpses.
Oh.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
That's a little
Marauder,
weird.
Worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
But if it works, it works. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery.
It's about your son.
When
Okay,
the plague
makes sense.
started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Fair enough. I'll go talk to everybody, and then I'll go take care of Reed however I can. Thanks for the generator, though.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
You won't survive without power, man. You gotta go back to town.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer, man.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer.
It is a
I'm
good
on my
one.
way
I just
to
don't know where to
becoming
put it
one.
yet.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
Yeah.
It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
I'll smooth it over, man. It'll be care. I'm gonna try to talk to Reed into stepping down.
You know where to find me.
Can I just fast travel? I can! Hooray! Faux windows! Order now. They're just like windows, except they're not windows. All the comfort of windows without them being real. Well, that didn't put me where I wanted it to go. Grab a shower right quick. A sticker that goes outside of your house. Yeah, or one that goes inside your house to make it look like you got a window inside too. Nice wall decoration. I mean window. This man up in his ivory tower.
Another day at the cannery.
Yeah.
Don't go knocking your work.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
All right, there's an elevator here. Da, 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 da. Night, Cape. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some good rest, and then you can have a good day tomorrow and do stuff.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Yeah, about that.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, When can I expect them back at their posts?
You can't. I spoke to Adelaide, and she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Well, your best ain't good enough. Town's a mess, Reed.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave.
I can, actually.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
No, it's not. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree?
It's not how that works, guy.
We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
That's why you're getting sick.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible.
Well, she
The
can.
soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us.
Your own
so
botanists
the company got
suck.
rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down, bro.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
She's using her crops with the special fertilizer.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
People.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's, come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance.
Exactly.
What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
This town needs her, and she won't come back if you're here, so you gotta go.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing?
Yeah.
If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
Yeah. Do what you, this town could use all the help it can get.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
Exactly.
I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Or none of you at all. This can be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are you going to do now?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Think so? Alright. Well, your problem then. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion is leveled up and has now been granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select a perk to see the available perks. The perks button. Okay. Oh, I also leveled up. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Let's get up to 20. How much more do I have? 6? So close there. All right, now perks for you: new health, or more health, boisterous. It's the amount of a threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them less likely. Okay. Bonus support engineering. Increase your engineering skill when pop bodies in the part. Or per body. Excuse me. We'll do that one. All right. Okay, bye. Then I have pickpocketing, huh? Well, the only way in there is to kill that guy. I don't really feel like killing him, so. Can I fast travel out of here? Geothermal plant. Probably not where I needed to be. Now that I think about it. Raptidon, biological overview. That thing's big. I would like to not fight that either, please. Aunt Cleo's, better than nature. Servicing the halcyon colonies. Good news.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh, don't worry, the snake's got a home for you. Talk Reed into leaving. You should come back to town.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point?
Yeah.
Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know?
Yeah.
Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other.
I know, right?
Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Nah, I'm
I might
just
turn
smart.
that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies.
True.
I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Take care, you and your friends.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Adelaide tells me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time?
Yeah.
I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town.
Well, she is.
Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
for you, team.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Same. I'll leave you be. Enjoy. Ow, I'm on fire. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. Oh, God.
Is this your ship?
Yeah, it is now.
Oh, my stars. She is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
It'd be like that. I understand not wanting to go back. You don't seem happy there.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy.
Got an idea.
I want to ask you something.
I need an
and
engineer.
You can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Goddamn right. Let's go.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
No, I'm sure I won't.
Captain. I can call you Captain now.
You can call me Captain.
I got a captain.
Your mouth hurts. Tell it to stop. Or also don't burn it. Chapped? You should moisturize.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Ty's back. Aw, shit. I have a power regulator. What do you think of that? Huh?
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No, but I have yes. Yes, I do. I have engineering practice.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
Can we just not have a catastrophic engine failure?
Is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Thank you. All right. You'll have a bunk soon as soon as I get these doors open. You just stay there. Let there be. And there was, and it was good. Can I jump on this? Huh. Ow! Missed my landing spot. It's fine.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Put the power in. Did you feel it?
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Goddamn right.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I diverted all the power back into the town, and I got all the people that were living on the outskirts of town to move back in by removing the guy in charge. It was good. Soylent Green is made of people, and Adelaide is moving back. Right, yeah, basically she got the soil to work by using corpses as fertilizer. And you know what? I'm not going to argue. As long as that shit works, I guess. You're so back. Everybody's back. Everybody's having a good time. Let's get out of here. I'll come back if I need to. I forgot to finish that guy's money thing. Oh well. Guess I have to get all this money now. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Sure.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting
Miss
the
Bella says
unreliable
purr.
to good use.
No, good for
Shame
Miss Bella.
about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
Hopefully she's especially
How are you
floofy
feeling,
today.
by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded, but also I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's
That
probably
is my
I wouldn't worry about it, though.
AI companion, basically. You poke us all, I'll poke you back.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes.
Yes, I can.
They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Mars.
Absolutely can.
I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals.
Phineas Wells, yeah.
Fellow colonists.
The scientist. Like
Gladys
Goose.
Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
It was gentle, I promise. Sometimes she doesn't like gentle. Sometimes she likes it rough. You never know. Deesh likes it rough. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. Fine, I'll go talk to them.
Excellent. I'll send her a wire.
We can start
Let her
gentle.
know you're coming. By the
Start
way,
gentle and get
I
rough
gave
by the
Captain
end. I like it.
Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design.
The Untitled
Cutting
Goose Game was
edge
great.
Technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll
Watch
find
out for
it
the
in
ad break,
captain's
those that are going to get it. I'm sorry. Fins off the pre-rolls, though, and we don't like pre-rolls. Won't be missing much, just doing some traveling. Well, I was happy it made you laugh. Good. I hope it made her laugh, too.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay.
You have an
If
ad
any
blocker? Does it work?
questions, come see me in my lab.
If you're not subbed,
And remember,
I would
don't
appreciate
trust
I
the
would
board.
appreciate the support, but
They'll
you don't
try
have
to
to.
win you over with promises of
Also,
wealth and power, but
get
it's
an
a
ad
lie.
blocker.
The
That
board's
works.
only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Sure. So Phineas's lab is there. There's a place called Typhon over there. Scylla or Scylla. Either way, we can go there, but there's no real point. Monarch as well. Olympus. That little tiny job apparently is not something I can go to. There's Tartarus too. But we are going to go to Groundbreaker. Fantastic, actually. I don't have one that works on... Oh, welcome to the system map. You can see all the planets, blah, 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 blah. You can fly, blah, blah, blah. I know.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
Thank
Feel
you.
free to disembark.
I haven't found one that works on Twitch, honestly. One of these days, maybe. I'm also kind of lazy about it.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Oh, sure. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer.
Yeah?
A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Sure.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Avast?
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships.
That one talks like
I
a
bet
pirate.
you can of Borston Beans, she could teach me all manner
Or at
of
least
stuff.
it used to. I mean, yeah, we can head over to engineering. Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome.
All right.
I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message.
I'm sure.
And maybe when we get put into Groundbreaker,
You're not forced
stop
to.
by to visit her
I
sometime.
appreciate the thought, but it's
only
not
when
required.
you don't need me with you.
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Video editing place. So yeah, that's important. That's some place you probably should be working. What the, is this my room? Oh.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. That's not what I taught them. I taught them that things can fucking change. That's what I taught them. Holographic shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. I'll be real, I may have forgotten all about that. No, I didn't. I mean, it's probably in your server somewhere, but I don't see every message, unfortunately. So there's shit I miss, and then I come back and I'm like, what the hell happened? And I come back later, and by the time I see it, it's like 2-3 weeks old. You know, shit like that. No, I'm just dumb. It's a lot of stuff. Like, that guy's dead, so I don't really care, unfortunately, about his stuff. Unless there's some stuff there that, like, I would need. But I don't think any of his old messages are going to help me, unfortunately. Oh, hey. What's this? Sam. Your name's Sam, huh? Well, you don't work, so hopefully we can get you up and running. Modern Steel Wrench New. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Is it one of my books? Taking all of your ammo. Banged up toolbox? Alright, so at least I know whose room this is. Must be your dad. Okay. So this will be where the crew quarters are. Oops. I leveled up, I didn't even know. Alright, so that's going to get science up to there. We'll do one more just to get that up. That to hack, to get hack 40. Lockpick up to 30 is what we want. Persuasion. 35, that'll work. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked combat or dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Good. And a perk for me. Walk speeds up. We'll do that. Okay. That's a cool ass ship. I'll tell you that. Look at this. This is fun. What room is this? Bathroom. Oh my god, it's a kitchen that doesn't have any ammo in it. What is this? What? What? Goddamn gnome. Oh! There he goes. Son of a bitch. One of these days I'm going to catch that little bastard. Workbench allows you to repair. Okay, good. I need to repair stuff. Install a mod. Ooh. Oh! Don't eat it! Don't eat it! God damn it! Well, Tinker. What does Tinker do? That Bolter pistol, that's like an... Okay, that's kind of cool, though. 142. You want to tinker the Sentry Saber will cost 50 bits. Oh, so it just adds more stuff. Compliment you. Brendan, you're doing great. You're having a good time. Streams are looking good. It's growing quite well. You got a pretty good audience. I like to see it. Love to see that kind of shit. Oh! Just vibing. What else we can... Yeah, I hope that interview and shit goes well. We can break down stuff. That's good.
Welcome back, Captain.
Sure. Tell me
How
about...
can I be of assistance?
Tell me about that SAM unit upstairs.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
Sure.
Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
Okay.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order
As
for
you
SAM
should.
to properly operate.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
One joke, please.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
Oh, god damn it. That's pretty good. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
God damn it.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Well, that's enough for now, then.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. May luck be with you.
May luck
Of
be
course,
with me.
as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist.
True.
But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so now I do have to actually read that goddamn terminal. Ugh. Search term Sam. First same result. Second same result. Third same result. There it is. Good news. Good news, everyone. Find an acid steeper. Okay. Well, at least we have an idea of what we need to do. If we want a robot buddy that's not an AI, then we have to do stuff.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay, have fun with your rest cycle. I hate it here. Same. Contractually obligated, right?
Careful what you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
All right.
Hey, Cap. Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure.
Thanks, Jane.
Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Hopefully.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
Well, I'm a problem.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
Thank you.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth.
Relax, let the kid talk.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Good.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I didn't hear a goddamn thing. Or just knock someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
Fair enough.
So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
What exactly did you do?
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right?
Sure.
Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Well, of course.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though.
Yeah.
So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Guess what I got at the store? I don't know because you didn't say. Hot Cheetos. I was right. So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly.
You got two?
I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers
Ah.
fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some
And
sky-high
M&Ms.
foreman,
Look at that.
and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
No. This is Space Rangers. It's different. It's fine. We're not talking hockey right now. Got your plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock.
She did get one
Wouldn't
last
happen
week,
to
it's
be yours,
true.
would it?
That's me. Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Truth.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm the Snow Father.
Felix Millstone.
Felix.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
About that, boss?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Corporate Trooper. No. Freighter crew. You ain't got nothing fresh to say. That's thievery. Ugh. They'll get mad at me. Unless they don't see me.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll pay 35 bits to look the other way. I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Sure, no problem.
Carry on.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, they didn't like me for stealing. That's okay. I'll make up for it. You're a crunch wrap, Goddard. Soon to be supreme. If you know what I mean. Supremes have sour cream.
Something the matter?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Ah! Yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. Plasma, I might need that. If I do, I know where to find it. Hey, buddy.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said.
Sure.
Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Thank you.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
When I get this resolved, man.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford,
Who? All right.
board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Well, the board sucks,
His
but
office
all right.
is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations.
Fair enough.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Good. We probably deserved it.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Good.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Oh, maybe.
Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
That's fine. I like your style.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope. Actually, yeah, I'm looking for Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Nice.
You noticed, huh?
A little bit. It's hard to miss, man.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us.
Right.
And we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one.
Manifesting,
Folks around
manifesting,
here will bluster that
manifesting.
the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I like your style.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation?
Fair enough.
They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
You got a point.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
Yeah.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
100% would.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
All right, man. Well, I'll try to help you out.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Move along.
Move along.
Unless you're here to file an incident report
Incident
or to
report,
inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time, nor
Bounty
loitering.
posting, you say? What bounties you got?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunner McRed.
Gunner McRed.
Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal.
I'm about to say.
Allegations include several counts of
flying under the influence, okay.
carrying open
alcohol
alcoholic
containers,
containers,
right.
failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
So he's a drunk.
Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it.
Damn, that's
Last
rough.
tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
It's a lot of legwork.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head.
Sure.
Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
You're only saying that because I'm cute. Well. Oh. That's not thieving.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Okay.
advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Well, for now.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with
You guys read a lot of the news out here.
lawless, savage, and unimplored.
Must be the common room.
The board's embargo ensures that
Whoa, look at that.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
It's like Vegas, but in space. Good old space Vegas.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
An ad drone.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Rest and go. And the lost hope. Where's Hope? Where is that knight? That's a bar, that's an inn. Wow.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
I don't think we're renting anything right now.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Fair enough.
As you were.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
I don't
here
think
for
you're a poor old
particular
woman.
Reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Sugar cookies, huh?
Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Hell yeah, brother. Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
I know, sounds fun, right?
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
True enough.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000, huh? Holy shit. Any chance of a discount?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune.
Ah.
Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Oh, you're looking at him.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
I don't.
Do you know Edna?
No.
Over in engineering.
Not yet.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Sure.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
Okay.
And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer.
Good.
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Yeah, they're not very smart out
The
here.
more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Good point.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Oh, I will.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, good. This old grandma gave me a candy. fuck is that thing? What is that thing? It's like a cat, but not really. Almost looks like a gremlin. Whoop. Alright, now we gotta deal with the whole problem of us not being able to fucking leave because they impounded my ship, assholes. Oh, you don't say. This way, where all the stuff is, where all the things are, and all the people are happening?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages.
Seeking relief from the heat?
No.
Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Do you? Heard anything interesting? You're a barkeep.
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
You don't sound happy about that. I'll let you go. Just let me wander wherever I want to go, huh? I'm into it. You gonna get sick? Don't get sick.
Hot enough for you?
Ah. Spacer's Choice. Oh, hey, look at that. He's got a big moon on his head.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing.
Well, doesn't it now?
It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of.
The people are
Sometimes I forget.
When Five Nights at Freddy's is just on your head now. You been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Awful. Not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Gotta ask about the hat, man.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog.
Yep.
Which is available here at a reasonable price.
You can just sit here and razz this guy about being a mascot.
Have a look.
Anything I actually want? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I could have one of the helmets too. It's terrifying. Doesn't have good armor though. Ooh.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
I mean, she probably
Please
can.
don't
It's
make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
kind of making a scene. I heard you from the outside.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
This is about your friend.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Fair enough.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look into it.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I'm a good talker. Ooh, I get to use a disguise.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others.
Uh-huh.
The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
What makes you sure of that?
Take care.
Alright, I'll come back in here when I remember how to use the fucking thing. Waste disposal. Halcyon. Okay, I'm going to go that way. Oh, yeah, I'll hack it another time.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah!
No one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Yeah, you bitch.
Stairs are board property. Disperse now.
That is a hell of a hat you got there, friend.
Hearty greeting, potential customer.
His name's Greasy.
Welcome
Fantastic.
To Greasy's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
No. But that's very interesting of you.
This is House
XF411s?
regularly scheduled
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
Can I talk to you?
Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already. Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable
Nope.
I can hardly even concentrate.
Performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first.
Junlei Tennyson.
Hey, Junlei.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Yeah, of course it doesn't. Snowfather, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess.
Fair
But
enough.
It's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand
My
each other,
mess is sitting
I'm
right
the final
there.
word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get the get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch.
I'm sure they do.
Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
sure they can.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats.
Ooh.
Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thanks. Hey, friend over there. You want to talk to this friend?
What? I didn't think you just...
Listen, you got to start talking on your own, Chief.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience.
She's trying to riz
actual,
you.
Real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
We're a little
Since
nudge.
you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy
It's
to
late
time
is
for
not
Roger.
an excuse. She
You can
she
ask
had
me
hot
anything.
Cheetos at 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Doesn't matter. It was sometime in the morning. She just fucking ate them. Come on.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry.
Yeah.
I like it.
You almost rizzed her.
Honest.
You almost got your riz back, but
Sorry.
it didn't work. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Hey, look, that's what I'm here
Now,
for.
if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Sure. All right, well, I got some business to handle, so you guys take care.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Yeah, I know that guy. I won't tell you where he is, though, so go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
All right. Hey, dickface. Why you impound my car? My car. Why you impound my ship?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me.
Stalin-looking fuck.
He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
No, I'm sure not.
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah. Got smashed. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Good. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Listen, I don't care about your friend, man. He shouldn't have been standing there, first off. He got smashed under my goddamn pod, but he knew better. He should have known better. He was told to move, but he didn't. Now he's dead. And now I got his ship, and now you've impounded it, and I want the goddamn thing back. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
But you guys like a thing, or you just like fighting each other? What the fuck is this?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Oh, you sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Crushed under the weight of my pod. He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No. How dreadful.
Mm-hmm.
That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know.
Well, sorry he went the way he didn't want to go.
Becoming one with their droppings.
No, now he's shit. So what are you going to do about it? Very sorry. Can we get back to the topic of my fucking ship?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Yeah, that's right.
There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Oh, God, what?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? anything at all?
Oh, totally. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. He didn't really say much, being crushed under the weight of the being eaten alive by the Canaans. Unless you talk to the Canaans, of course.
That's well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Not my problem. My ship's
Oh,
back and I can
I'm
do what I
sorry.
want.
This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Why do they want your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
What, is your dick gonna fall off when you tell me? Like, what the fuck, man?
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
Oh, how can I win your trust then, Mr. Mustache?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
Can't tell you that.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Well, I could drown you in water if you'd like instead. Up to you. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? I guess our lockpick up to 40, which is good. Enter into engineering up to 50, and our science up to 40, which is also good. Okay.
Have you seen this man?
Yep.
Report offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist.
Cup titties.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Okay. So engineering is that way. What is this place over? Armory, if I want weapons. Spratwurst, that sounds terrible. Salvage and shipping, okay.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only.
Alright, so if I go deeper into this place, can I find what I'm looking for?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo?
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, so apparently I can't go anywhere here.
Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Oh! There's an elevator.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Listen, man, I don't have to kill you
Time
guys.
to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before I incinerate your entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
As you should. a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium?
Uh-huh.
What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Just give me your lighter, man. That's all I need.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Oh, I will.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro.
Yep.
But it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Wait, what is this? What does this say here?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter.
Or did you take
We
it?
had a carnal understanding.
Oh, carnal understanding.
She wanted
Sexy
me to have
time.
something to remember by.
I'll be seeing you.
The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Sure. That was easy.
Smells kind of like old Bessett's outflow pipes.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
As crazy as he is.
I ain't going up, man. Calm down.
Crazy cosmos. Got swollen tongue again.
Choking your popcorn because you're carnal. Hot stuff. Hot stuff coming through.
It's so cozy.
No, it's not. It is absolutely not cozy. All right, well.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Has it got a heart? Oh my god.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Calm down, pal. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're a little dead. Well, you just keep laying there. You stand there looking dumb. Huh. All right, let's go collect our bounty.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
No, you're good.
Nothing excessive,
All right,
mind
Goose, thanks
you,
for hanging out.
But the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least.
Good to see you.
before he
Hopefully you
kicks
get some
off.
good rest and, well, tomorrow doesn't kick your butt too much. Captain McRed is completely dead. Here's his lighter.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Alright, I might have forgotten what my actual thing. I know I have to get that thing, but I also don't have 10,000 fucking dollars. Stash signal on Terra 2. Alright, we'll do that next time. But, time for all of us to go and find somewhere else to play for the evening. Get out of here before the goddamn ad runs in 3 minutes. We'll probably be back tomorrow with more of this. But yeah, it was good seeing everybody, and hopefully, you had a good time and enjoyed the space. Let's see. If you're not following, feel free to do so. I'd love to see you again because you're fantastic and lovely and amazing. Also, check out all the links that are being posted in there, whether it's Discord, which we'd love to have you, or anything else you want to go and check out and follow or do. But yeah, who shall we go bother? Oh, there we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think not a lot of people on tonight, seems like. Oh. Oh, they're not live. Shame. Oh, don't make noise. That's terrible. You stop doing that.
Wonder what June Lay's up to.
Any suggestions? Ah, fuck it. We're Mochi Mochi. Hey, play Marvel Rivals. Go watch them shoot stuff and be a superhero. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll have fun then. Bye!